Break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Wright Field on the south side of Chicago. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, Noah Schultz. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Max Schumann, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. One and two here. He goes down looking. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Siggy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
This one in the air, center field. Two down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Liner snagged it first. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Wright Field. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. What do you have on him, Siggy?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Randall Grichuk steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Fouled off. He was late. Now an 0-2 from Fried.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
No, that's a ball.
Grichuk gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's a foul ball. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And he'll move up to second. No problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
No outs. Runner on second.
That's a ball.
Two down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That was the emergency hack right there.
That one at 95, missed up top, and it's 3-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting third base.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Zingy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Runner at second here, one gone. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Over to Goldie. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Colson Montgomery.
And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Colson Montgomery. That's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Chase Mydra in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses, and that is that. Scoreless after 1. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball to strike. Hard on the ground to first. Murakami takes it himself and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Close, but called the ball. Ball one. No score here in the second.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Check swing didn't go. 3-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three-two now. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So a man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3.
No,
but
he got
beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Step off, throw to first.
Hey!
Chisholm back in on a dive. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw to third. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Mydroff.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. That's in there.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Foul ball there. Breaking ball misses down and away. Smash down the left field line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Relay throw to second. He's in there.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. And that's outside. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Nope. Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. There's a swing and a miss. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Misses outside, and it's 1-1. Pereira, the lead runner, out at second. Carroll on at first with nobody out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one catches the zone. Strike one. And that is out of play. Two on, one out.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Out towards right center field. Jones should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Strike two. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We played 2 full. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at right field, out of the 3rd inning, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. And he hits a ground ball right side. Murakami takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting ninth, catcher Ali Sanchez.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Now the 0-1.
Whoa.
And they'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Max Schumann.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Max Schumann getting ready to hit.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Two down, nobody on.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one well upstairs. And now 3-1. Rice hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom of the inning,
And
stepping in, Miguel Vargas.
Third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-2. In the air to left center. Jones settles under this one. One down.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Montgomery.
Oh. That's a ball.
Next offering upstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that's ball four.
Ball four.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
One down. Chase Mydroff will hit next. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Oh.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Drilled out towards left center field. Brings it in.
Now batting, right fielder, number 24.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Oh.
Montgomery off of first with 2 away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. So 1 left for the White Sox as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Here on the south side, now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. That one ripped, but foul. And now the 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul. 0-2 now. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Handles, throws to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And now Jason Dominguez. Yo, one. This one chopped up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Out to short, Acuna. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Everson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's way high, and that is ball 1. Chopped left side, and that chance handled. Slings to first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the White Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Arrow.
No.
Pulls that one foul. And it's fouled away. Misses.
No, that's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. He was a strikeout victim his first time. just missed. And 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Shy Sox held in check here, but they still lead it 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Right side. Murakami steps on the bag. 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one fouled hard the other way. One now. Right through there for a strike. This one popped up. Murakami. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one misses, and that's ball 1. The White Sox leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, left side, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Randal Grichuk. Max Fried will go to work. And that's in for a strike. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's the ball.
Grichuk tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated. Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. That one ripped, but foul. And ball 4 to a board.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Fried will give way. And it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Angel Chavez.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
First and second, no outs. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Big stack center field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
In there, sets him down on strikes.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
My draw in the box now. Take strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Here's the 0-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Inside. And now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Right fielder, number 24.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0. One out, base is full. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 3-run lead.
Now, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Pereira in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Two on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Vargas on second. Mydrop on at first with 2 down. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. The 2nd run scores. It's a 2-run single, and the lead is up to 5.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Two on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 5 innings complete. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ali Sanchez.
Ball 1.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Jordan Hicks, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Taylor warming up as well. Two-0.
Yes.
Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a 3-1 on the way. That's through there for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Max Schumann.
Ball. Ball.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
That clips the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts. Schumann wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Montgomery under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Now here is Ben Rice.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. The 1-1. Swing and he breaks his bat. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes.
Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
No.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Bounced out to short. Fires over to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it 6-1. Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
There's a strike. Murakami thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the White Sox,
Miguel Vargas, the next to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Inside, almost got him. Man at first, one away. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez drops steps, heads back on it. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
up next for the White Sox, designated hitter, Colson Montgomery.
And first offering is fouled off. Murakami, the runner at first with two gone. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. The White Sox leave one. They still lead it, though, 6-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
White
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
44.
mound. Jordan Hicks.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Now here's the Yankees
off for
cleanup
the
hitter,
Yankees,
Jason
right fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason
Has grounded
Dominguez.
out a couple of times. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Murakami takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1
Up
out.
next for the Yankees,
Really nice job to get your
shortstop,
first out of the ball
Anthony
game.
Volpe.
And that one fouled off. The White Sox leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 1.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-1. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Volpe wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1 out man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a foul ball. Strike 2. That one ran inside, almost got him. He caught it behind his back. Acrobatic throw for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And leading off for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydra.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop. With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
And the 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder, Everson.
Man at first with one gone. And up next for Chicago, Everson Pereira. In there for strike one. Oh, great stop. There's one.
Got him.
On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
That misses.
No, that's a
ball
ball.
one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fouled off left side. The 1-2. To third, Caballero. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So one left for the White Sox. They lead it, though, 6-1. Back at right field, ready to begin the eighth. Jose Caballero digs in now. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 1-0. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Sanchez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's outside, and that's ball two.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Into the outfield, base hit. Caballero around third. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, the tag out.
Pretty close play at the plate right there. Always an exciting one, though, and a really nice job by the defense to cut him down. It's a pretty big blow to a team when you lose a potential run that was so close to getting in there.
The Yankees looking to rally. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Ryan Hudson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Taylor, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Ground ball could be two. Vargas over to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 2. Here on the south side, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
He's trying for third. Ball outside. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, in this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Ball 2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2. So up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. One on, nobody out, a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Ball. Low.
The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Grichuk over at second. Murakami at first with no outs.
No, that's a ball.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He beats it safe. It's 8-2. First and second and nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
So up now for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. That one at triple digits.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Late swing, foul to the left. Flares it into the outfield. Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. 1 run across, coming home. Now 2 runs are in. Here comes the 3rd, safe, and that's his 3rd hit. In to score from first, and they now lead by 9.
How about that? Clears the bases. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval done for the night, and he leaves a runner at 3rd. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Runner on at 3rd, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So
that is the inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Through 8 full, it's the White Sox 11 and the Yankees 2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for the
We're
White
back.
Sox.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Hudson.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Left field, Grichuk on the run. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That misses. Ball 1. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Popped up first base side. Murakami has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jason Dominguez will hit next. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That one pushed foul. They're down to their final strike. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and the count's full. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. There's a line drive to left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
From Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now, please welcome.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Chicago White Sox.
Today's starting pitcher, Noah Schultz. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And we're underway. The 0-1. That's towards center. Pereira moving under this one. One up, one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
The lefty, the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. South side of Chicago, just getting started here. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One away with a runner at third. Now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
That one fouled off. Rice takes his lead at third with one away. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He sends it out of here. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
That one way inside. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Oh.
Man at first, one away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's the ball.
Runner on the go in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. That one misses. Full count now. Runner at second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop, strike 3. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-zip. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Grichuk in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here's the 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, first baseman.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Munetaka Murakami now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Batting third, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Check swing, and he went strike one. That one missed. Murakami, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning.
Ball.
And that's off the outside edge. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Colson.
Now it's the DH, Colson Montgomery. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 24.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one's in there. 0-2. Got him looking. That's out number 3. 3-run bomb for the White Sox. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here on the south side and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Ball 1.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Nope, that's inside.
Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. To the right side. Murakami takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Catcher, Ali Sanchez.
So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. Sanchez in his second season, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. On the ground, and that chance handled to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Back at right field, we head to the bottom of the second. Everson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Pereira.
Here's a high chopper. Caballero zips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 8th, catcher, Edgar Quero.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field, Dominguez under it. 2 away now.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Luis Angel.
And up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Popped up. Volpe settles underneath it. And the inning is over. Down in order go the White Sox, but they're up 3-2. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one clips the corner. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Ball. Ball 2.
That just
No,
misses.
that's a ball.
Ball 3. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That's a ball.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Out front, rip foul. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Rice leads off first with 1 away. Oh, he botches it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Randall Grichuk. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
There's a strike at the knees. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with the cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, and I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Vargas in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Fought off foul. The 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Grichuk around third, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
One out, runner at second. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead. Safely into second, he's got a double.
Well done, drives in the run. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Still only one out here in the inning.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Here's a 2-0. And that's outside.
That's
Movement in the Yankees pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Montgomery over at second, one down. That catches the corner. Three-one now. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Number 24.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. That one outside. And it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Back here on the south side, start of the 4th, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-0. And the sweeper misses.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next one misses. Ball 3.
By staying patient and disciplined, they're working themselves into those advantage counts where they're seeing some really good pitches to hit.
And he walked him.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Jose Caballero.
Runner on at first with one gone. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1. That one to first. And it gets by him. Lead runner around second to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next for the
Just
Yankees,
a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Outside. Ball 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one at the knees for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 1 out. There's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they trail by 1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Backed off the plate that time. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. Back at right field. Bottom of the 4th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Caro in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there. Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Sends it to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Luis
Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. That's a little high, and it's 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Jones drifts towards it, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
That's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out to short, Volpe. Play made, that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the White Sox as they hold on to a 5-4 lead.
Now pitching for the
New
White
arm
Sox,
out of the bullpen, Jordan Hicks.
44.
He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's a big power threat, Ben Rice. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Off the mark there. And that is ball one.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that's through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Whoa.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball two.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And now 2-2. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and we have a tie ball game. It's 5-5.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's 2 for 2.
Whoa.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Hicks checks the runner. Dominguez dives back in safely. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Whoa.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. In the dirt, throw into third, and he's out easily.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Two down, nobody on the inside corner for called strike 3. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. All even at 5 apiece. Here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground.
No, foul ball.
And foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
2-2 now. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A solo shot. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Fried will give way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Angel Chavez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
Chavez, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fouled off. He was late. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And that's a little bit high. 3 balls and a strike. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game.
Nope, that's away.
And the 1-0.
Yes.
Vargas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. Two one now. And a strike in there. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is filled up. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydron.
Strike one. Oh, 1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One, two now.
That's the ball.
Line drive. And foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Out to center. And there's two away.
Now batting, right fielder, number 24.
So up next, Braden Montgomery, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On a line, and that'll do it. But the White Sox get 1 on a homer. It's now 6-5. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
New
White
pitcher
Sox,
on now, Ryan
number
Hudson.
60.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Nope. Ball one.
The 1-0. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Third baseman, Jose Caballero.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike. The Yankees down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
In there at the knees. Ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Up the middle, and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, he's safe
He's
at
in there,
third,
he's
and the
safe.
tying run is 90 feet away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Ali Sanchez will hit next. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
0-2 now. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Ball.
Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Sanchez not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two on, 2 outs. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Sean Newcomb, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Murphy also getting ready. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the third out. Yanks strand a pair. This one remains close. 6-5. Back here on the south side. Well, we go bottom 6. Everson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first offering is not close. Now one missed. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double. Now he launches a throw over his head. He's not stopping. On his way home. And he comes all the way around to score. Wow, a complete disaster.
Well, go ahead and cue up the circus music, Boo. That's about as rough as it gets. I mean, errors are never fun, but when it basically turns into an inside the park home run, that's pretty embarrassing.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Angel Chevy is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Line drive, base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
At the plate, Luis Angel Acuna.
That's off the plate.
One on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's downstairs. And the count now 2-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The 2-1. There goes the runner. That one fouled off. 2-2. Outside low. And now 3-2. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That one hurts right there as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami.
Amazing at bat last time up. Saw a bunch of pitches and ended up hitting one over the fence.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Oh, that's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Two on, one out. Fouled off left side. One and two now. Pitch kicks away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
No, that's a ball.
That one at triple digits. First and second, two down. Late with the swing there. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Payoff pitch. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate, and fouled off. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Almost got him. Carroll at third. Acuna at second. Vargas at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The Yankees looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Stays alive. And he'll shoot.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
That's out the corner. Strike. Woo.
The White Sox up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope. Ball 2.
Misses outside. 3-1 now.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Runner takes off. That one ripped, but foul. And the sweeper misses for a ball. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And stepping in for New York, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Oh.
Two on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Pereira moving under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Hudson won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Chris Murphy gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and There's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pereira under this one. And that's the third out. Nice work from the White Sox pen. 7th inning stretch time. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 5.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than one strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
My draw.
Whoa.
That's ripped. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Fought off foul. My drop. Aboard here at first with nobody out. And that is out of play. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
One out man at first. Next to hit, Everson Pereira.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Just missed. And that one fouled off. 1-1 is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Inside, almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. The White Sox leave one. They're still up 7-5. We go to the eighth. Leading off, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Ball.
Murphy in his third season, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019.
That's the ball.
Two. That one just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And a 3-2. High fly ball out to center field. Pereira on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
Strike 2. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field, Montgomery on his way in. And that is that. Yanks held in check. They're down 2, 7-5. Back at right field, bottom of the 8th, Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ball to strike. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2. Right side, hard hit. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Now the 0-1. This to center field. And it falls. And a man aboard.
Up next for the White Sox.
So up next, Munetaka Murakami. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. This ball's chopped on the ground. To Volpe at second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. The White Sox on top here, 7-5. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for the White
Sir
Sox,
Anthony Dominguez on to try and close it out.
Oh, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Upstairs, ball 1.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
That one a little bit high. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Strike on the inside corner. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This one in the air, center field. Pereira on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
That's the ball.
The White Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And another ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Dives, and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So they're down to their final out. Paul Goldschmidt now. He's been a great free agent sign. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. This could end it. And that's the ball game.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Chicago White Sox.
And getting the nod for the White Sox, Noah Schultz. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago.
640.
Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Broken bat, rolling to first. And they put the tag on him for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Inside, ball one.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
A little bit low. Two balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. And that's too high, and it's ball four.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a man aboard. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. Another solid power season. Out in front and foul to the left side. South side of Chicago just getting started here. Foul ball there. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jason Dominguez.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall. Headed for the plate. He will score. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit.
Ball one.
Dominguez at second with 2 down. Flares it into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man on second, 2 down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Did not go. Man at second. That one inside. Look out. In the air, center field. Pereira gets under it. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2, and the White Sox coming to bat. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Randall Grichuk, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And it's fouled away. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Sets him down looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And this is a dangerous group, Chris. Top to bottom loaded with players who can barrel up the baseball. A lot of high exit velocities, and that all results in a club that's leading the league in slugging percentage right now.
And Boog, that means the pitcher's got to be ready from the very first pitch of each and every at bat, because these hitters, they're ready to jump all over you, and they've got the swing speed, the velocity through the zone, however you want to measure it, to hit the ball hard and hit it a long way.
There's no question this is a lineup that is built to win in today's modern game of baseball. The lefty, the 1-0.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Sliced hard but foul. That's too low. 2-2. Popped in the air, left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Colson Montgomery in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Here on the south side, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Bounce to the right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Acuna on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting 8th, center fielder Spencer Jones.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
2-0. And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. High fly ball out to left field. Grichuk under it. 2 down.
Batting 9th, catcher Ali Sanchez.
And here is Ali Sanchez. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Oh.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They lead it 2-1. Back here on the south side, bottom half of inning number 2, Chase Mydroth steps to the plate for the White Sox.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Now here's a flare off the bat. Oh, he gloves it.
Batting 6, right fielder, number 24.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball. Hot. Huh.
Next offering is down low. And a foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Everson Pereira.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. On the ground, right side. Goldie to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Max Schumann. And there's a foul ball. Fastball for a strike at 95. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben
And here's a
Wright.
look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
No, that's high. Strike one.
Not even close there. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch
No,
misses,
that's a ball.
and a full count now. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. And a payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Pereira should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Down in order go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Quero.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Goldie. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fly ball down the line. Dominguez makes his way towards it. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Ball.
He goes down looking.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder, Randall.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Randall Grichuk now. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Inside, just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. Shy Sox held in check here, and our score remains 2-1. Back at right field as we go to the top of the fourth. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And takes low for ball one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one the other way. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
High fly ball right field. Montgomery on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. There's a strike. And a foul ball. Runner on at third, one gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Up the middle. My drop. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Oh, look at the stop to first, and they get the out. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1. Here on the south side, bottom 4, Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Yes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the White Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Vargas.
On the ground to short, Volpe. Throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the White Sox, designated hitter, Colson.
Now here is Colson Montgomery. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, outside.
He swings and fouls one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air to left center. Volpe has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here on the south side, ready now for the 5th inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Jordan Hicks, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Hudson, a left-hander, also throwing. And the lefty with the 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
That one lifted to left. Grichuk under it. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Max Schumann, the next to hit. That
No,
one
that's
misses,
a ball.
and that is ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball one.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One, two now. Got him swinging, and that's four strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Huh.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Sanchez off of first with two away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees as the lead remains 3-1. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Chase Mydroff.
Second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
You know, these White Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Right fielder, number 24.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. The Yanks leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder, Everson.
And up next for Chicago, Everson Pereira. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher, Edgar Arrow.
In there for strike one. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in Cuba. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now an 0-2 from Free. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Slow ground ball to the right side. And that goes foul. Runner on the go. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So 1 left for the White Sox, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jordan Hicks.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Murakami. And a quick out, number 1.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Out towards left center. Grichuk coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out, number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Moving in the bullpen, Sean Newcomb up and loosening in the pen. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 3-1. Back at right field, bottom of the 6th, Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Max Fried will go to work.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The Yankees up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Hey!
That one ripped, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now, Munetaka Murakami.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back in.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Late swing fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that will end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Hudson.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And that is out of play. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Got him. And 1 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero. His split numbers between June and July there. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. And another ball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And downstairs. This one in the air, center field. Pereira on his way over. And there are two down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
Up.
In the air, right field. Montgomery on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order and the score stays 3-1. Bottom of the seventh. Here's the White Sox DH. Colson Montgomery.
Colson Montgomery.
That's in there. That's strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz up and throwing. Hedrick getting loose as well. The 0-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball two.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And he swings through that one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. Got him swinging for the K. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That one's in there, 0-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Max Fried will give way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Braden Montgomery. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. Everson Pereira up next for the White Sox. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. 2 outs, runner at first. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. Popped up. Volpe under it. And that is the inning. White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Here on the south side and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Sean Newcomb appears to be getting loose. Murphy getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Oh.
Rolled over to third, and that's a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Hudson out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Chris Murphy on to pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Oh.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. In the air to left center, Grichuk on the move to the gap. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. Back here on the south side. Now it's the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And the 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Strike 1. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Fernando Cruz departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher now, Brent Hedrick. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Munetaka Murakami will hit next. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one fouled off. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight. Down in order go the White Sox. They trail it 3-2. Back at right field. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. There's a strike. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Sean Newcomb, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. And the 0-1.
0-1. No.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two and two. Outside. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Tap foul at the plate. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Two down, bases empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. A hitter recognizes that breaking ball that's up in the zone. He hopes that it just comes down enough that it's a pitch he can attack. Well, he was right on top of that one. Really good swing.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air center field. Pereira on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball there. And it's even up. Now one missed. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That's worth the price of admission. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Fastball for a strike. One-run game, bottom 9.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. He's already homered in this game. And that misses. And that's ball 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. And a curve misses outside. Good hitters count the 2-0. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's a 2-1. In the air, right field. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Tristan Peters. He represents the winning run. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Making a move at second base. Here's the White Sox pinch runner, Sam Antonacci. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. So up now for Chicago, Edgar Caro. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
2 on, 2 outs. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. They're down to their final strike. White Sox down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Called out on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
Live from Wright Field on the south side of Chicago. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill, Noah Schultz. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Way inside. Squirted out into left. Makes the catch. One down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click. And unfortunately, what happens is players press. They try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
No question about this one. It's out of here. That one felt good. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
One down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's the 0-1. Line and a base hit into right. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Man at first, one away.
Oh.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Ball, outside.
Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
He's just missing with some pitches that I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one in the air, center field. Pereira drifts towards it, and that's the 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Ripped, but it curls foul. Payoff pitch. On the outside corner, got him looking. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
2 up, 2 down. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas.
Ball.
On the ground to third. Caballero gets him easily, ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They trail here 1-0. Here on the south side, top of the second, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Chisholm in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. 0-1 now. And he takes a strike. Just misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty, it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. One and two here. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones digs in now. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. That one fouled hard the other way. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's outside. And the count now even up. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Bottom of the second. So now it's the White Sox DH. Colson Montgomery.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
fouled off. He was late. Now an 0-2 from Free. Got him looking. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Mydroff wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. You'll one. To the left side, but it is well foul. Up the middle, and that one handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Now here is Braden Montgomery. To the right side, Chisholm. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Max Schumann. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. Montgomery under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
For the Yankees, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball.
And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make at bats look like batting practice from time to time.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
That's off the mark. Ball one. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Back here on the south side as we go to the last of the third. Emerson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball. That's a ball.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Payoff pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8th, catcher Edgar Quero.
The other way, and that's a base hit. Not in time, he legs it out.
Batting 9th, the shortstop,
Man at first with one gone, and stepping in is the speedy Luis Angel Acuna. Ball one there.
That's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Carroll leads off first with one away.
Huh.
Little dribbler up along third, and a foul ball.
Whoa.
Two now. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
That's a strike.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt. Comes the 2-2. Maximus notches the K. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Back at right field. New inning getting started. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that skips in the dirt. That one misses. Full count now. There's a line drive to left field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Just missed. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And now 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ooh, Baia. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The 2-1. To the right side, Murakami. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Here on the south side, bottom of the 4th, Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Murakami.
Ball.
swings through that.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Lined into left center, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. Liner caught at second.
Up next for the White Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Montgomery.
And next is the designated hitter, Colson Montgomery.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one clips the corner. Strike two. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to short. Over to Goldie, and they got him.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Lydron.
Right through there for a strike. Murakami at second with 2 down.
That's a ball.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Back here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. And it's fouled away. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Out towards left center. That's a base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Max Schumann getting ready to hit.
Whoa. Ball two.
And a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 2-2 now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
Really nice job
Ben
staying up the
Wright.
middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Noah Schultz, done for the night. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
White Sox going with a new arm,
Number
Jordan
44.
Hicks.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
That one ripped, but foul. The Yankees trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the fifth. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Swings and misses. 1-2. Two on, one out. And that one almost hit him. Towards first. Acuna has it for one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. Nice work from the White Sox pen. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Back at right field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Montgomery, in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa.
Ball one.
got him. Max Fried, another strikeout.
For the White Sox, center fielder, Everson Pereira.
First offering way inside, almost got him. And there's a foul ball. The White Sox trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Edgar Caro.
Here's the catcher to hit, Edgar Caro. Single to right in his first trip. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-1.
Oh.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Here's a 2-2. Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 2-2. Now he breaks his bat. In plenty of time to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. Outside with a breaking ball. Fastball for a strike. And they'll do it again. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. Volpe up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
In the air, right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Whoa.
Swinging a foul straight back. Strike three, struck him out for the third time today.
Up next.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
That's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Vargas in the box again. Takes a strike.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Jones on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Ball 1, no strikes. That one catches the corner for a strike. Slow roller to first. Murakami tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. The 1-1 popped up and a foul ball.
No.
Jackknifes out of the way. Man, that got him square in the mask. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Jones batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
There goes the runner. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Step off throw to first. Caballero back on a dive. 2-2 now. And there's a ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe. And they lead by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Schumann in the box now. Takes strike 1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 2-2. And that one missing low. Now a pop-up on the infield. Murakami settles under it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That's to third. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
The 0-2. In the air to left center. Schumann on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Strike 1.
Missed inside with the curve. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. Montgomery up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Fought off foul. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count is 3-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing. Fastball is outside. Newcomb goes 6 feet 5 inches, 255 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
That's the ball. No, that's a ball.
Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 3. Draws the walk there.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. Man at second. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away down. Dominguez on at second with 2 down. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
High fly ball out towards left center. And that is that. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing.
That's the ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Yeah.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Late with the swing there.
That's out the corner.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Fouled off left side. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
That one hit to right.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here is Luis Angel
No,
Acuna.
that's a ball.
On the corner for a strike. And fires in a fastball at 95. Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Hard hit, base hit. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Up the middle. The flip in there safely. So bases loaded with 1 away. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed. The White Sox with the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now one missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Runner from third in to score. Tie game here in the 8th.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Just off the inside edge. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they scored 3 times to even it up. Through 8 full. All tied up at 3 apiece. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. Chopped on the ground. Over to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Go ahead run on base. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right through there for a strike. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the ninth.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And it is gone. 1 down. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. He swings and fouls one off. One, 2 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away. On the ground, right side. Murakami steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball, low.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Hit on the ground to short. Acuna slings to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Paul Goldschmidt stands in now and watches strike 1. That's outside. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. That one missing inside. And that's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
In the air, left field. Grichuk on the move. And that'll do it. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
That's the ball. Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And misses inside. Got him. One away. Called strike right there. Fried, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Now an 0-2 from Fried. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment.
This one's into the outfield, could be extra bases, and that's a 2-out double.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Man on second, 2 down. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Rips that one center field, and a quick out, number 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Got him. That's the second out.
Yeah, left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
And now here is Jose Caballero. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Down to the bottom of the second. No score.
Ball inside.
My draw goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022.
Yes. That's a ball.
2-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 24.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Down and in, moved his feet. On the ground to third, Caballero. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Pereira at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The 0-2.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering upstairs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0.
Ball.
And that clips the inside corner. That's inside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That one to first, and it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Max Schumann, the next to hit. Up the middle. Flips it. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ball.
And another ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3 balls, no strikes.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball
That's
4,
Take
2
your base.
aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Top of the 3rd, no score. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Late swing fouled off. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Carroll on at first, nobody out.
Nope,
That's a
off the
really
plate.
good take.
On the ground to first. Nice stop. The feed for 1. To first,
No, he
not
got
in
it.
time. Great effort there. In the dirt, throws to second, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
To second, pulls him off the bag. So runner at second, 2 down. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike 1. Man on second, 2 down.
Oh.
In the dirt. Man at second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Fires to first. What a play.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
In the air out to center. Tracks it down for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Chisholm takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. In the air to left center. Grichuk coming on. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And midway in the 4th, no score. Foul ball there. And that one ripped to left. 1 down. And that is out of play. The 0-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. 1 down. Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Grounded out his first time up.
That's the ball.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Maidra over at first with 1 away.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Center fielder Everson Pereira.
Ball 1 there. That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
1-2 now. In the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We played 4. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Fouled off left side. The 2-1. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
This one in the air. Acuna. And there's 2 down. Sanchez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
0-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery in position, and that's the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Just missed.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, he wasn't happy with that called 3rd strike in and off the plate, and I think he's right. I mean, that miss, that's a really tough one, though, for an umpire back there, so I don't think you can be too mad at him. It looks like it's in the zone the entire way coming in until those last few feet, so I'd say pretty easy to understand why he'd say it clipped the corner. Just a nice pitch.
And that gets down into the gap. Grichuk around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Vargas, the next to hit, takes outside. And a swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Second and third, 1 away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Got him looking.
Up next for the White Sox, designated hitter, Colton Montgomery.
No, that's a ball.
Grichuk on third. Murakami on at second with 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 outs. 2 in scoring position. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schumann gets under it. And the inning is over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Fought off foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one fouled off. 1-1 now. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a 1-2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Two now. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Pushing for more, pushing his luck. Relay throw to third. He's in there.
I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike one. And fouled off. The 0-2.
Oh.
Next offering is outside. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering misses, and now it's 3-2. for the strikeout.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Runner at third, 2 away. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's a base hit. Goldie scores. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Chisholm in the box again, takes a strike.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Montgomery settles under this one, and that is that. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We are tied 2-2.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention, even if you're sitting on the pitch. Good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
The 0-1. Tied him up inside with that one. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder, Everson Pereira.
Pereira in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
No.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's out to center field. Pereira on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Sanchez up for the third time and takes ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tosses across to first. That's it out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ball one.
To the left side, but it is well foul. The Yankees with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's high.
Swing and a bouncer, but it kicks foul. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a pop-up. Acuna gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2.
That's the ball. Nope, outside.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Got him swinging. Now one away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Swings through that one. Swing and a foul out of play.
No, that's a ball.
In the air to left center. Pereira on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Dominguez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Murphy, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Now one missed. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Just off the inside edge. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2. That one ripped but foul. Oh, 1 now. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Oh.
Line drive and foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Huh.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Throws to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Montgomery in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That clips the corner. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So they make short work of him there. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2.
Ball. Strike. Woo. Whoa.
That
Nope,
one outside.
that's away.
Ball 3. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The kick, the 3-2. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Up the middle. Slinging it to first in time. Schumann in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
No, that's a ball.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. On the ground to third. Caballero zips it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. That one almost got him. This one in the air center field. Jones should have this one. And there's 2 down. Pereira at the plate now. That's ball 1. Out there to center. Jones drifts towards it. And that'll do it. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. The 0-1. And that's a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Ball one.
Not in time. He's safe. South side of Chicago just getting started here. And foul ball. Man at second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike one. That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
The 0-1. And that one almost got him.
Nope. Ball two. Ball
Good
three.
pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball four, two aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Misses again, 5 in a row. This one in the air right field. And that's the third out. 2 left on. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score.
Strike. Woo.
And the 0-2. That's the third. Caballero. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Munetaka Murakami in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Ball two.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. He did not go around. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
The 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Colson Montgomery will hit next.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing, and he popped it up. Chisholm has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. Fouled off down the right side. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Next to hit, Braden Montgomery. The switch hitter batting right. That's in for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Now an 0-2 from Fried.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one way inside. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run in already. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Dominguez moving under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second on the south side. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. That one's upstairs, ball 1. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. That clips the zone. That is strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Third baseman, Jose Caballero.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Batting 8.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it.
So digging in, Spencer Jones. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 down.
Ball.
Step off, throw to first.
He's in there.
And he dives back in safely. Caballero stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch inside. And a count 2-1. Outside. Hard liner. And that's a fair ball. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Montgomery coming on. He's got it. Runner tags from third, fires it to the plate. He's safe, and it's a 1-run game.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. A run on 2 hits and they lead 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
Oh.
Caro, 22 years old, and he was born in Cuba. The 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
No.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Up next for the White Sox.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap.
Runner takes off. Grichuk at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at second. high fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, no swing. One out, and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Maximus notches the K.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
That's the ball.
Popped in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave them stranded. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Up next for the Yankees.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man at second. That clips a corner. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Rice leads off second, swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Ripped to first. Caught. That one in the dirt and gets away, but no advance. That's ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing, and he went. And now it's even. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. So they work around the leadoff double. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Out of here.
Doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know